Hi, Neil. Hi. Hello. Hi, Nix Garcia. Hey, Master. Hi, Finanza. Hi, Demon Fox Akira. Hi, Lore. Hi. It's so very good to be back. Hi, Silas. Welcome. Hi. Normally I would wait out the timer, but seeing as I'm already more than half an hour late, I figured that I would just pop in and just get the stream started. Yep, new stream. It is so very good to be back. And I think that I should really get into the swing of things and boot up a little bit of Elden Ring. Because I kinda just like playing Elden Ring. I've been feeling that bug. I've been feeling that itch just to play Elden Ring a lot. I've already played the game for about 415 hours. Nearly 416 hours by this point, if the numbers are to be believed. Gosh, it's like, I play a lot of Elden Ring that it just... bleh. Oh, thank you so very much, Nix Garcia. Thank you so very much, Cutiefox Akira. But I can be late at times, I can be. And when I am, it is always awkward. Also, sorry, I hit the mic. Bonk. Hey, Betty Noir. Right, so I have a couple of characters. I think Fox was the one that we were left on. I want to show off Nikto, which is a character that I've kind of been doing off camera. And yeah, I kind of already made it here to Elvale. Or Elphile. And here's my character. As you can see, I am a little bit of a high level. I've got 126 levels under my belt, which I've completely poured into intelligence, vigor, and endurance. And I use primarily these three spells, Night Comet, Terra Magica, and Comet Azure. Honestly, I think that this could do with a bit of a better setup. Well, thank you, random internet surfer surfing the internet. I worked very hard on my voice. I'm gonna switch out this for either Founding Reign of Stars or Stars of Ruin. I think this one would work. And I'll put in Carrion Slicer and Adula's Moonblade. I could put on Loretta's Mastery too, if I was like, nah, I don't think I'm keen on that. Right, time to wreck house. Hop. Oh, you're working on a puzzle in Elden Ring, Mary Drake? Run! Run the heck away! Get away from me! Get a bit of stamina back, keep my distance, because if she goes in for waterfowl, then I can avoid it a bit more effectively. Here she comes! Right, she's gonna go in for waterfowl. Back off. Bloop. Bloop. Roll. Drink. Really? Again? As you wish. And bloop. And she does it again. I do not have enough health to survive this. Also, sorry for the bonk. I just needed to itch my nose. Right, she is very close to being... Yep, here we go. Run away, run back. Turn around. Stars of Rowan. Run the heck away. We're dead. We're gonna need some more FP. We're gonna need some more FP bad. Oh, it's FOWL. Like a bird. Is Bloodhound Step an option here or no? I could have it equipped, I just don't feel like it. Here she comes. Oh yeah, look at that perfect dodge. Bling. And here she comes again because she's a sore loser. That is another perfect dodge. And she's going to do it again because Melania is a sore loser. Can I call it or what? And we back off again. She's gonna keep doing it because we keep dodging it. The more we dodge it, the more she's gonna try to do it. And the more she tries to do it, the more we can counter her. Because in her AI's mind, the only way that she can possibly land a hit is with Waterfowl Dance, which is infuriating because I keep dodging it. Now you know how it feels to dodge by spells. Yep, she nicked me. We run away. Yeah, if we roll too far, she can get us on the tilt. Which is awkward, but when you're in the moment, it's a little bit unavoidable. And hey, we're in a good spot. Oh, she got me on the poke. Thanks for stopping by, Tiny Portal. So if I'm not running a dodge build, what am I running? Dodge. Okay, so... I should also come clean about something. I have plus 11 flasks. The only reason I don't have plus 12 is because the last time I tried to get the one from the second church, it bugged. It did not show up, even though I had never been there before. It just bugged and did not show up. Yeah, I should have dodged a bit more to the side there so that I wouldn't get caught on the extended hitbox, but I did. And because I rolled directly backwards and not left or right, as I probably should have done, yeah, I just completely got poked. Which, I mean, it's fair. It's something to keep you on your toes. But it can feel really, really bad in the moment. So yeah, as you can see, the tier is just not here. I could go to any of the other churches. I've been to the one at Stormcaller. I know that the Stormcaller church had one. Church of Erith had one. I did 4th Church of Pilgrimage and the Baptismal Church. Did the 3rd church here. I did the Church of the Plague over there. I did Church of Repose as well as First Church America. All of these I've done. I can't find the 12th tier because I think that it bugged out and just won't show up for this character. Apostate Derelict, I've been there. I got the smithing stone from Laura, not the Loretta quest, it was the Latenna quest. How come I can't get Latenna's name off the cuff every single time like I want to? Yeah, I've been there to Stormcaller. Church of Inhibition. Let's teleport to Church of Inhibition, just in case. I'm going to go on the victory tour to see if I can find the tier somewhere. Nope, tier is not here. Sad girl hours. Lake facing cliffs. Yeah, Castle Sol is a bit of a harsh trek, especially if you don't know what you're doing. And there's also, if you go behind the Church of the Eclipse, which is inside Castle Sol, if you go behind there, you will encounter a Dual Blade Knight that goes unnecessarily hard. It's like a mini boss all on its own. And I have absolutely no idea why they coded it that way. Also, I gave Topes the other glintstone key, so Topes is not here. Topes has already gone. So I've already got these tiers. Yeah, it's a blender, not even a Dual Blade Knight. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit concerned from the fact that I no longer have access to a tier that I know I should have access to. I've also started but not completed Millicent's quest. Right, so Church of Inhibition, we already went there. Might as well go to Sainted Hero's grave and try to get the, Stormcaller Church. We get the Stormcaller Church, I should say, and we stop by there and see if the tier actually shows up there. If not, then... the only way to fix it is to wipe the file? Because, yeah, I did a lot of work into Nikto. But then again, I also, like, booted her character up and started playing her for a day off that I had. So it was, like, just a sheer lot of hours that went into just getting the staff, getting her a nice weapon for her offhand, getting the Rani set. And all of it just completely shot in the heel because a tier does not decide to show up because of a stupid bug. Unless, I mean, I already got that one, but I'm pretty sure that I didn't, because... yeah, we've traveled to all of the different churches by this point, and my flask is still at plus 11 and not plus 12, which means... does anyone know why that bug happens? Because if you know how that bug happens, then we could potentially, like, fix the solution. Yeah, just make a quick fix solution where we just tell players, oh, don't do X, Y, or Z, or the tier won't appear. That, or it's just bugged. Because if that's the case, then we can just we just wipe the file. We wipe the file and we start again. Sorry, random, we're not going to be doing that because we're wiping the file. We're wiping the file, we're starting over, basically to avoid the bug in the future. Sorry, Nikto. Thank you. Okay, so for this one, we are going to be playing the Astrologer class. Alright, chat. This time I'm gonna give you guys the name for the character. So what do you want the character's name to be? Don't want a cracked pot, although a cracked pot would be nice. I'm gonna start with a golden seed, because that one I like. Dr. Soup. Okay, so we've got Dr. Soup from Jack Frost, Manoline from Lucy May Cry. That actually... Rudy. Oof. We've got Oof. Celestia. Oh, I like that name. I like that name. Okay, so Celestia is the one that I've got on the mind. So... unless we've got, like, a better name on the books, one that would captivate my attention better than this one, then it is going once, going twice. It's locked in. Oh, Irideth? You want it to be Irideth. Irideth's the name of the Maiden of the Tarnished, not the Tarnished themselves. It's all good. There can only be one Irideth. Yeah, Irideth might be better for a Faith build. Yeah, I'm not doing Elsa. Forgive me, but because of how many times I've seen Frozen stuff in general, I can't stand it anymore. Which sucks, because Frozen's a good movie. I rather like the movie. However, anytime I see Elsa on screen, I just can't help but remember everything else. Not Rudy. Sorry. Gosh, the shattering of the Elden Ring must have been like a big deal. A big deal for the lands between. Because imagine seeing that in the sky. Okay, forgive me if I'm wrong, but I believe that the Black Knives were mostly women. Also, I think that Ronnie has, like, this cute little, glintstone wand instead of a staff. I think that's just cute. Moog stealing away Mikola. The god devouring serpent, devouring Praetor Rykard. Radon and Melania's armies fighting, just as Melania is drawn to a standstill by Radon and then unleashes the Scarlet Rot. I wonder why we are called the Tarnished.
Chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Alchemy, probably? Godot Ofnir, they're all coping. That's funny. I wonder who exactly the Tarnished was before they ended up here. I mean, you could write so many different backstories for it. And it really does depend on the person playing the Tarnished as to exactly what their backstory is. Yeah, Filthy Commoner. In Irideth's words, it's degrading. It's incredibly degrading. Tarnished, thou art but a fool. Jack Frost said, or maybe the name Tarnished came to be when the light of grace left Godfrey's eyes, leaving him tarnished. It's a good theory. Ugh, for goodness sakes, they're dead. Irideth, in what world is being squashed by a huge bug fortunate? You're daft. Yay, we get our flasks. Time to face Soldier of God, Rick. Yeah, from what I remember in lore, Marika was actually cursed, quote-unquote, with red hair, which she considered, quote-unquote, beast-like. And because of that, she felt really, really ashamed. That's why things with, like, red hair and red coloring and stuff, is a little bit more beast-like. That's why the Misbegotten look the way that they do. It's an entire deal. I can outcircle you, man. Right. And we're using a sword for most of this. The thing about Redragon and Marika is that they are the same person. In fact, the reason I think that Redragon came to be was because Marika wanted to get rid of the red hair, and so purged it in the form of Redragon. Woohoo! Oh, Troll Yuko? That's funny. What offhand weapon am I planning on running? I haven't decided yet. I want something that's melee-oriented for my left hand, for my offhand, so that I have some form of physical magic to deal. Physical magic. Physical damage to deal. Da-da-da-da-da. Touch this grass. Either the Twin Blade or Patch's spear. So basically, we have to get rid of Patches. Yeah, I want that crafting kit. Right, so I'm also going to get some cracked pots too, because I have been illuminated as to their purpose. I'll be back for that last pot later. Right, so first order of business. We are going to grab everything that we can on our way to get our horse. Breaking the glowy skulls, because yes. Grab these. Yeah, Torrent is the goat. Run, 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 run. Hop. Lover. Thank you. Okay, so instantly we're going to teleport back to the Church of Ella. Yes, I know all about pouches. We've got pouches. Yep, for Belle. Time for Belle. I want your hat. Inventory, use this. We're gonna buy the last pot. I would like that pot. Thanks for the pot. I believe so. Right, gate front, we're going to steal the map. Our map is looking rather small right now. Oh, right. I have to get it assigned. I'm so used to it being in that pouch. There we go. So first order of business, we're grabbing this map. And we're gonna grab that grace too. We're gonna grab as many graces as we can. We're going to head west. We're obviously going to go to Caelid. We're gonna grab the meteorite staff, and we're going to get rock sling. Because I want rock sling as soon as possible. Move, come on. I am going to get a wired controller at some point because I can't keep dealing with this controller's antics. Come on! I'm trying to turn it right and it's not. Okay, it turns right now. But my goodness gracious, has it become temperamental. Doesn't matter how much I change the batteries, it just does not wish to cooperate. Gosh, and in that sorcerer file that I had wiped, you're going to be incredibly mad at me for this, but I had all of the crystal tiers for the Wondrous Physic. I collected them all for that particular file, and now it's gone because we soft locked it out of the single tier. The sacred tier that gets us to a maxed out flask. Yeah, it's probably stick drift, and it's perhaps something else. It could just be that the controller's gotten a little bit too old and needs to be replaced. I mean, perhaps that does fall into the category of stick drift. Also, I'm really glad that people are liking The Last Human remake. I had a blast recording that one. Okay, grab the seed. I want that seed. Ouch. Up, up, up the ladder we go. Oh, that sounds annoying, Jack Frost. I'm so sorry. Oh, what movie was that time, Marshall? Okay, so Mistwood Outskirts, now we're going to go over and grab the physic. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Akira. I'm so sorry about that, Mary Drake. Yeah, I think it has to be stick drift, because this is what happens when I try to run torrent in a circle. This is me slowly trying to move the stick in circles like so. And randomly, it just gets stuck. It's really annoying for boss fights. Then sometimes the buttons just get... what's the word I'm looking for? They don't quite work. I would be pressing them with all my might, and I still won't be, like, picking up items or drinking my flask. Okay. Tier number 1. In this, I'm not going to do that thing where I usually, like, just grab a bunch of tiers and then just hold on to them. Except for maybe, like, when we go to... the Weeping Peninsula, because the Weeping Peninsula's got 3, and by that, I see no reason not to pick them up and then not, just pick them up and then put them into the flask. Input lag, you almost certainly need to replace that controller. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to swap it over to the Wonderland chat. I'm gonna check my bank details first, just to make sure that I have enough cash to actually splurge for this controller. Because it won't do to not being able to play games effectively. Yeah, one by one. I'm gonna do it slowly, just in case. It could be that I just used them too fast, and then it just collapsed one into the next, and would not register it as an increase. Okay, so... returns and orders. Believe it or not, back in the past, I actually did order a wired controller. But it was not this year. It was a good couple years ago by this point. Yep, there it is. It is high quality, while being modestly priced, and it is on sale right now. And I can have it delivered tomorrow. Woohoo! Yay! Oh, bye, Mary. Stay safe. Alright, so I got the new one ordered, but we're still going to have to bear with this one for a while. Which is, I mean, no biggie. Unless it decides to randomly shut off in the middle of, fights. Especially fights with Melania. Thanks for letting me know, Time Marshal. Okay, we go across this bridge, and we're going to head towards the, other fort. We're not going to be killing the big dragon. Not yet. We are going to try to avoid the Erdtree Avatar, because Avatar can still snipe me if I'm not careful. Dragon? Yeah, there's a big dragon in front of Fort Faroth. It's a very easy source of runes, we're not going to be getting it just yet. I wonder if the glitch is still, like, present in the game. It would trivialize a lot, but it would definitely be interesting to see if I could pull off the glitch to get it to respawn over and over and over again. Okay, go, go, go! We turn the corner quickly just in case they decide to use the shiny star attack that sends out a bunch of projectiles that if they even graze me, I'm passing out. Because I take 1d4 grazing damage. Oh, I forgot to switch it back over to the game. Your gal is too fluffy-headed for... for everything. Thank you, Jack. I'm sorry about that. That was my bad. So, that is the dragon that I was discussing. This is the big old dragon. The one that Jack says is weak to bleed. It is, in fact, weak to bleed. And if you grab a morning star and a golden pickle, you can actually get this girl to drop nearly 100,000 runes, which in the early game is nuts. Unless it's more than 100,000 runes and I'm misremembering. Okay, I'm gonna also go for the Source Seal, so that we also have a little bit of a boost. At least until I can get my HP up. Roll down, run around. Redragon Source Seal. And one hit from the giant rat is basically all it takes to take us down. I have gone from the old days when I first started streaming this game to being able to grab it near blind. Yes, I know how death works in Souls games. Yay! Source Seal applied. We are not going to go to the round table hold just yet. We are actively going to avoid it. The reason we're going to avoid it is because I don't want to miss out on the golden seed that Rodrika gives us. Which you can actually easily do. If you go to the round table hold before even, like, talking to Rodrika, she won't give you the questline to get the Chrysalids memento, and then that questline is completely shut to us. There's also another thing that we can get while we're here. Actually, there's a good couple of things that we can get while we're here. And there are like 3 to 4 big things that are here that will help us out down the line like nobody's business. The first and foremost is we're going to go down here. We're going to get our Somber 8 and 9. the noble slender sword. I can commit to the hunt. I can commit to the hunt for one. I can commit to the hunt for the noble slender sword. I can commit to it. I am a Pokemon shiny hunter. I am aware of the patience that it takes. Get back here! I will chase you to the ends of the earth! Oh. Go. Commit lemming. Hop, hop. So only if you have no plans to boost those stats. Okay. So what would be like a good, solid, consistent sidearm that I could go for? Alright. So, now that we've gotten those Sombers, let's go over to Millicent's and grab another tier. I could go to the Celia Crystal Tunnel, and we could also get something from there. So there's an easy 7, there's an easy 8, and there's another easy 7. So basically the Twin Blade is just as good left-handed and off-handed, you know, as it is just in the main hand in general. Because I definitely want to get the Carian Royal again, because Carian Royal I think looks really, really cool. Millicent. Millicent makes me feel bad. Okay, so now that we've done all this, what we should do is go to Dragon Barrow West, and we're going to find our way down to the Swamp of Aeonia to get the Meteorite Staff. Excuse me. Hop. Now we are in Caelid. I also know of a really, really cool looking sword that is somewhere in this area, too. But it also requires that I have to contend with a bunch of birds. Welcome back, Mary Drake. Good to see you again. So yeah, it's called the Sword of St. Trina. I like it because it looks so freaking cool. WB? What does WB mean? I'm getting the St. Trina's. So yeah, I guess it's technically a waste of a key because... Actually, I can use it. Oh my gosh, I can actually use it. So yeah, I think I'll use it as my current, like, offhand until I get something better. Damn it. Latency. Ah! Hop. Run away! Yes, pretty weapon is better than most other things. And Saint Trina's sword is definitely, like, good for getting things to fall asleep. I definitely like pretty plus functional. But this does well in a pinch. It's worth using and upgrading? What say you, Jack? Is using the sword for Saint Trina a good investment, or would my efforts be better spent using something else other than, like, a scimitar, for example? Not more than +2 or somber. Fair enough. So it has to be like a regular weapon that's decently suited towards intelligence scaling. I know where this guy is, I'm pretty sure. Don't I? Am I just completely, like, misremembering where the staff is? Oh, I found the perfume bottle. Uh-huh, there it is. And I know that Rock Sling is also nearby. Okay, Street of Sages ruins. I'm pretty sure that Roxling is somewhere nearby. Am I just being foolish? Nope. I'm right. I keep forgetting I also need to upgrade my intelligence in order to even be able to use it. Okay. That done. We actually have like a good amount of runes to our name, so we can just level up our intelligence. And we can do that twice, just instantly, off the cuff. And we have access to a good staff for early game. Yeah, fair enough. I can get rid of it. Because it doesn't even, like, affect intelligence. It just does things like affect my HP, which, I mean, if I'm taking more damage doesn't mean much in any case. So we've got Millicent's, and we've been by Third Church. We've been by Fort Height and Far Off, which means we've got both the medallion pieces already. Mushroom. Gonna need that mushroom. It's a shortcut. A shortcut to what? Mushrooms! I think it'd be grateful, the little one. Yeah, don't want to use the moon veil. I can definitely collect it. I think that Nikto is a bit of a, well, actually, her name is now, what is my name again? Can't believe I forgot. Celestia. Well, Celestia, Nikto, Fox. I'm a collector. I am the fox at heart. I like stuff. Got that key. Oh, wait a second. Requires strength 10. My strength is 8 without the source seal. So yeah. Advantages of having a weapon in the offhand like St. Trina's. Offset by the damage I take. Okay. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's speedrun this shit. I wanted it. Carrion Slicer and no offhand weapon damage of a greatsword for the speed of a dagger. I like Carrion Slicer. I really, really like Carrion Slicer. But also with Malenia, resistance gets a bit high. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell. I forget that he runs during that attack. I need more health, which means I am most likely going to have to get the dragon for extra health gains. The art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. I'm already out of MP? Really? Alright, you know what? Bet you won't see this one coming. Yes, I took my own fate into my own hands. You're not catching me off guard that easy. Safest option. Margaret's just salty. Margaret's just salty. Right. What I want now is 15 health and as much intelligence as this will get me. I do indeed know that I can get them. I want to defeat Gartrick first. I want to... How about no? Back off, Gostock. Oh, hey, Pentium. Welcome, welcome. Right, so we're gonna get the Chrysalids Memento. We're gonna do that first, because I don't want to skip the Golden Seed that she gives us. This might be like a small detail, but one that is not lost on me, and I want to complete Rodriga's questline, if nothing else. Because Rodriga's a pure being. Thrusting swords are a good sidearm. Sorias is pure being too, yes. Oh, Gostock took my runes! Marshall, you said nothing wrong. Am I a fan of the Bad Boys movies? I don't know what those are. The only reason I don't kill Gostock is because later on he does, like, sell an ancient stone if, like, you complete Novelli's side quest, which I definitely plan to do. And by that point, he's unkillable because he's right next to Novelli in an area where you can't use your weapon. No Gostock. Gostock, no! 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 I see. Disasterific. Well, I mean, the key's in there, so I kind of have to do this. But man, do I not want to. And here's the thing. Even if I do get the runes back, Gostock takes a cut of them. Every single time you die, he takes a cut of your runes. We're coming back to this section later. It's not the knight, it's Gostock. Gostock is the one that takes the cut. Gostock being that guy who said, hey, could you come over here for a second? And I just said, no way. Also, the bastard follows you. I am about to demonstrate my point. The bastard will follow you. So yeah. Clear out these enemies. Go up these stairs. Go up this ladder and just so happen to turn around. That's not him. Maybe he's already moved on. Or something. Oh yes, I am ready for the DLC. I am ready for it. I've just been ready for it for a while. And rest here. How many characters do I have prepped for it? Not a single one. Not a single one is ready. I am emotionally ready for it. Are any of my characters ready for it? No. Heh, birds. Just need to bring down Radon and Moog. Okay. Oh, hey Violet. Welcome, welcome.
The pleasures I'm looking for when I'm not confident enough about this place is not exactly a place. I see you can see it. Well, I'm tired, but unlike still, I'm privy to. Would you care to learn as a fellow?
Oh, I got the Banished Knight's armor. Grab these runes. Hot-footed away from the troops. Drop down. We're taking the shortcut. And if we go this way, then who should be seated upon that but a familiar face? Because the birds aren't around, we can just walk up to the man. Say hello. Cause yeah, I looked around this corner before. No one was here. I bet. Want the gods to spot you? Well, it depends. Are you following me? Yeah, that's exactly that guy's entire shtick, is he follows you, waits for you to die, takes a cut of your runes so that if you pick them up again, you notice that there's just not as many as you dropped before. Dude's a bastard. It's like, oh, it's the punk. Okay, we got the Chrysalids Memento. Now that we've got that, Stormhell Shack time. It's no secret why I based Irideth off of Rodrika. Rodrika is just sweet. She's a sweetheart. Now we go off to the round table hold.
Very well, let my hand.
Round table hold time! So yeah, we could get the scimitar. And all we need is the dex requirement to actually use it. I'm not jumping off of this baluster yet. And here's our familiar face. Warhawk's Talon. I think that's a cool looking sword, even though I can't use it, nor have any particular wish to. And already the build is starting to look familiar, because the scimitar that I had before is the exact same scimitar that I have now. Anyways, back to the Rampart Tower. Yeah, I got a Warhawk Talon. It actually dropped from one of the birds. Believe it or not, I actually got one of the soldier's crossbows when I was playing Nikto, the previous version of this character. Yeah, we're best keeping this at arm's length. Right, we dropped 1452. It's gonna be less than 1452 when we pick it up again. Hey, Ventura. Seed.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, tarnished are you? I am Nepheli. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly this graft has tainted the veil. If you, I ask you, call the wind from uncertain foe. A past fellow down whatever. A past fellow down whatever.
Right, go to the left side chamber. Oh yeah. I know of it. I am not strong enough to deal with it right now. Yeah, we got Stormcaller. Hop. Hop. Yeah, I should get some more flasks. Now we've got 4 of each.
Mighty dragon, thou the true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well,
Hey Godric, where's my fucking money?
plain as a lord. I command thee kneel. I am the lord of all that is golden.
Hey Godric, where's my fluffing money? Actually, Cutiefox isn't even, like, quoting any lines that I've written for Era Death. She's just making new ones for her. Lords of Volvat is daft, more like. Bow before the laity. I can't believe I lost to the nerd. Ha! I'm actually impressed. Right. Fine. Okay, I need more health. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I just need more health. You know what we have to do? We need to come back when our bones have defragmented from the butt whooping. Dragon sacrifice? I'm not going for a heal yet. What I'm doing is I'm going down to the Weeping Peninsula. Well, actually not quite down to the Weeping Peninsula. I just need the Morning Star. It's... yeah, and we're also gonna need the pickle. I'm gonna grab the pickle on the way there. Oh yeah, it's pickle time. Trans girls rejoice, for we have pickle. Hop. Really? Right. Hop. Yeah, you're right. It's a bit further. Yeah, pickles aren't to everyone's taste. I love pickles. Morningstar get. Technically, we aren't allowed to use it. We're going to use it anyway because we don't really care exactly what the game says we can or cannot use. Right, so this way for the tier and this staff, as well as on our way to collect the second tier. Gina! There are the ruins. Time to put Rocksling to work. Alright, give me just a second. Hop. Come on, get tracking up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cookies! I love cookies. Yep, mage fight. Not our first, well, actually our first and certainly not our last. I think. Does Morgok count as a sorcerer? I think he might. Right. The rest, we use the tier. Hop on horse. Go this way. Bong. Watch as it goes. Bong! Bong! Try finger. Yes, Margaret is a summoner. Okay, so we go back to Castle Morn Rampart. And we go this way. I always forget this path here. I always, like, forget one of the churches. I should also perhaps mix the physic at some point. It would be nice to have an extra flask. The path with the second best early faith spell. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really play that many faith characters. Right. So now we go back to Fort Faroth, since we've got the pickle. Hop. And now it's time to hit the dragon. Yeah, you're right. Because when you're playing a faith character, you actually get the ability to magically heal your party members, which is quite useful. I would actually be living up to the sort of title that I took on as the cleric. The age-old tradition of using two hands to destroy a dragon. Mary says, "Int Faith Caster?" Oh. Awesome sauce. I wonder if I can actually get the glitch for the dragon to work. Maybe. Most like it would go horribly wrong or something. Yeah. Oh, nice racing star. Yep. Too late. That's all good, though. Thank you, Mary. Right, so what I want is this amount of health. And dump the rest into intelligence. And now we're going to dunk on Godric. I could have used the Uchi Katana too. Yeah, but... I mean... Run. I guess I didn't need to, but... Shadow Foxy. Welcome. Hello, Shadow Foxy. Right, leveling up int. Even more.
Oh! He got what he... I'll tell you though, he had an...
Right, time to update our spells and perhaps update our staff too. Yep, now we've got Demon Fox Akira, myself the Cutiefox, and now we've got Shadow Foxy. Welcome, welcome, fellow fox. I ain't touching that. I know what that is. No thank you. I want no part of that. Nope, 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 nope. See you later, Space Cowboy. I am not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Church of Erith. Hey, Topes.
UN, believe it or not, for a... Well, you're a true. My name is presuming you're in only... Apologies, I'm afraid my name... Oh, right. I can tell you what you've seen that stuff. That's the... And it's those after they declare the Academy cast, as you might have guessed, making entry to and so on. When they cast this...
Okay, so the first of the scrolls are right here, the Academy scroll. Then we go this way. I could definitely touch a dragon with a 10-foot pole. Would not be opposed. Lesbian cookies. Yeah. Hop, hop, hop. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Hop.
You're new and surprised, no matter. No, I don't. Oh, but don't ask me.
Thanks for the lantern. I like the lantern. Yep, scroll hunting. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. Oh, I believe I know that there's another scroll that I missed out on that I'll need to grab. So if I go to Agheel Lake South... and head east... and go up this hill. There's a bunch of stuff. Ow. Hop. 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 All good, Akira. Welcome back. I wonder if magic was ever, like, discovered to be a thing, which would definitely turn my own worldview up on its head. I wonder, would I be any good at it? I would want to be, if only for the vain want of being good at it.
Tarnished, are we? Maybe you should say so. I am sorry you here. Well, one must. I was ex-as a Revayu still. Very well, but I refuse to anticipate. Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice. Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Carrion Slicer. Oh, something so powerful. Please.
You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. learning.
Okay, so now we have +6. Halfway there. Wow, living on a prayer. Right, and I also need to have the spell memorized. I don't like that I only have 2 slots. Right. Swing, 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 swing. So yeah, that is insanely powerful for this stage in the game. Let's make it even more powerful. We're going to be upgrading the demi-human staff until it outpaces the meteorite staff. Just until it outpaces, maybe even a little bit further from there, but not much. Because our true goal is to get the Carian Royal. Trying to hit such a small target. Hop. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. Twin Blade. I just witnessed a drive-by dragon landing. Just want to get the Carian Glintstone staff as is stronger, and... Okay, so does the Carian Glintstone staff still use stones? As in smithing stones and not somber stones? A drive-by dragoning. Hey, we've got 12 ones. Korean Slicer hits like a truck. So it's pre-inversion, which means... Okay. And does it take somber or regular? Okay. Straight upgrade. Karian Royal is better, but requires 60 intelligence to actually wield effectively, so... Lescare Ruins, here we come. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start heading north and pick up a couple of graces along the way. With each grace that we pick up along the way, should definitely assist in us starting to branch out and explore more of this place later. Ritual pot! We got a ritual pot. Hey, we got a ritual pot. Can you imagine how powerful the meteorite staff would be if you could upgrade it further? Can you imagine that? It would be so overpowered, it wouldn't even be funny, it would just be meta. Time to deal with the sniper lobster. We gotta zigzag, otherwise they're gonna snipe us through the trees. Ooh, what's this way? I mean, I guess we could just head into the tunnel and start looking for Terra Magica, but I don't want to right now. Terra Magica's good, but only in set circumstances. The Liurnian artillery? Yeah. I know where the Deathrite bird spawns in, both the one in the south and the one in the north, so we don't have to worry about running into it unless I am really, really foolish. We are on the other side of the academy to where the bird is supposed to be. So currently bird is not the word. Right, back to the last scare. We have to get inside the academy first and foremost in order to bear even the semblance of, like, a chance to get towards Muriel, which is, one of those things. I could also go for the Crystallian. I could go for the Crystallian, I could go for the Celia Tunnel, I could, but currently I don't want to. Because I kind of hate the Celia Crystal Tunnel. I kind of dislike it a lot. I mostly dislike it because it's a lot. Nice. I could hop across to the Bellum Highway, but it wouldn't give me much closer towards the, tower. Yes, too many zoners with tracking attacks, and this is pre me getting the Slicer, the Carian Slicer, so no powerful swing attacks for me just then. I like the Academy. I want to go through most of the Academy. I want to get up to where I can get at Moongrum. And potentially past Moongrum. But before Renala. Because that's when I get to turn off and meet Muriel past her vows. I like doing that in that order for some reason. It just scratches my brain in a way that I like. Oh! I gotta commend the dog. Dog got me. And besides, anything that can get me relatively close to Renella and the Carian Royal Scepter, I'm gonna go for it. Basically, I took one look at Renella when I was in school and it was like, yeah, I want that staff that she's using. And it didn't matter that all the professors said no, I just wanted the staff. I got lucky. Instead of that, I kind of want to put those points into int. I want that early int scaling. And I'm gonna put on another spell because I want to put on another spell. No, I didn't what? I didn't just get lucky? Alright, Moongram. You don't get to do that twice. Nope. And I managed to get him on my last cast of Carrion Slicer. I think that's nice. I think that scratches my brain. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined. Ancient Death Rancor plus Reichard's Rancor plus Star Shower makes your enemy play Toho. Why do I hear Bad Apple all of a sudden? Watch for the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Yeah, I know about the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Bell-Bearing Hunter actually surprised me when I popped in for a visit at Muriel's chapel, only to discover that he was missing, and then there was this menacing figure, and I was scared. It's like, Turtle Pope, where'd you go? You hear Bad Apple because you're cultured. I'm not that cultured. And now I'm here at Carian Study Hall. Yay! Followed up with Adula's Moonblade, there is no escape. Confession time. I've never actually played this level right side up before. I've always played it upside down. So this is going to be an experience for me. That hurt. What? You seeing this? What? You run away more than your second half counterpart does. The Carian Glintstone Staff needs to be upgraded. And then time for stealth. Are you kidding me? Oh, this lady runs. Uh-oh. I can't chase her down, can't I? I can't chase her. I legitimately have to beat her using ranged magic. I can do that. I'm gonna exchange Swift for my normal Pebble. And then I'm going to start upgrading the staff. I actually need runes, don't I? Remembrance of the Grafted? Yeah, I'm gonna use Remembrance of the Grafted for this. It's not as if I respect Godric. Right, so, now. Doesn't outclass Meteorite just yet. We need 2s. Where do we get 2s? Temple Quarter, Boil Prawn Shack. Teleport to that, and we have to go through Celia again. I don't like going through Celia. Yeah, not the Celia mine. I don't know what I'm talking about. The Academy's Crystal Tunnel. I don't like that one. It's the one I don't like. Oh, Smithing Stone 3s. Which I don't need right now. But are going to be handy when I finally get my hands on the 2s. So yeah, we've been by Red Lobster. Where do we go next? Hey, we got some 2s. Yeah, Altus also has that tunnel. I cast Power Word. Gender envy. And now I cast the power word for the cure. Euphoria. It is 2 words, you're right. I cheated. Hey, I'm halfway to being able to actually use the Carian Royal when I finally get my hands on it. You don't get to. No. Nope, you don't get to. Used to be a fun tunnel once upon a time. Now it just feels a little bit like a chore. Hey, we've got some more 2s, and we've almost got 12 3s. So that's nice. That looks strange. Crystal knife. Refill. And now we've got 12 threes. I am happy with that. Got Shatter Earth. Hop. I just have to stagger him once, and then I can take the Cariad Slicer and go. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mary Drake. it's lighter and it looks cool, but... Oh, hi, swords are soft. Still nothing to write home about. I could do better than this. Sorcerer's Isle. So even offhanded is a boon? Yeah, you're right. I'll put it on the offhand. For the boon. Staff time. Oh, why am I going south? I'm supposed to be going north. Need to go this way. How do I get 2 Staves of Loss? I can only remember there being one location to grab it, or is it like New Game Plusing it? Hey, we got a smithing 5. I say, just as I, like, fumble a jump. What a thrill! Smithing stones! Hey! They dropped another one. So now that's 2 out of 12. Groovy. Fours. Yes! Hey, Peanut. Hey, I got a somber 4. There's another somber 4. Hey, Splinter64. Welcome. Groovy. Can't wait to get Unholy out. Getting a lot of somber 4s. Yeah, I named it, Unholy because it was a demoness who decided to invade a holy sanctuary. So I figured, why not call it Unholy, because it is most unholy. Eventually it will become that. makes me sad that this is an enemy. Such a beautiful song. Oh, you're not chatting too much, Splinter. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry, Peanut. Ah. Hello again, Violet. Yay! I managed to get to the next grace. And now I've got their song stuck in my head. The scale sword. I'm glad you enjoyed my story, Splinter. Come on, behave, please. Come on. We can do it. There we go. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. And now we cross our fingers and actually hope that the tier that we seek is here. It is here. Hop. Hop. I wonder what these bridges might have looked like in their heyday. It's actually in here, Lanedale. Meaning that I have to... Well, not get past the tree sentinel, but perhaps Margit. Margit Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Timing, though? Well, I guess we just found ourselves in Midsummer. This feels like you walk for a long time to get to a grace. Fulgur blooms. Okay, which Seven Deadly Sid from the audio would I like to cuddle with? Probably Gluttony. Yeah, I'm not gonna challenge the assassin again for a little bit. For me, Gluttony is kind of like a soft, motherly sort of character who likes to feed you. Yeah, no. Right, we're gonna breach the walls. We're gonna go in from the side, and we're going to be relatively undetected. Whip. And into the inner walls we go. Hop. The Erdtree's close. And... flask. Yeah! And we can go and get the next bell bearing. Get the next bell bearing, we can get plus 3s and 4s. And we won't be able to do more until we beat Morgott later. Oh, Peanut, that is an uncomfortable fact. Still not better, but it will be good for offhanding for now.
How I suppose. Next time you don't fret. I just have. Goodbye.
Hop.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he?
After that bloody busybody.
Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrow. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Sure thing. Blythe, oh buddy, oh pal. Yep, Blythe is a big, big boy.
had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize. Oh yes, I should say, if you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted. That's enough chit, it's time we parted.
Kale said to. Ever the bloody busybody. Hop, hop. Hop on, Fox. Feeling foxish and foxy? Hop, hop.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old coteau, perhaps you. Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. This territory once belonged. When the Raya looked after leveling Carians were taken off guard, like conjuring an enchant. That is why I say, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless knights of the cuckoo. Blythe actually did that. Did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if your friend leaves you around, anything else that might suit you.
Thanks, Blythe. Right, where should I go now? Renala time? I think it's Renala time. After Renala time, I think that what I want to do is I want to craft a bunch of sleep pots. Like, buy a bunch of pots, craft a bunch of sleep pots, and then spend a lot of my time trying to perfect the Godskin cheese. Excuse me. Kale and Blythe. Yeah, and Trina's lilies aren't exactly the most common to come by, but I know of a place that has some, like, laying about. I said less disturbing.
Little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Stop hitting me with books. And I still get whacked by a book. Yes, they are throwing the books at me.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience.
You will be countless born, forever and ever. There's a disturbing, like, implication to Renala's power with the Amber Egg, that her sweetings are people that she's caught and just transfigured in this way.
Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by me. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon, and the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Right. I'm gonna need some more intelligence. And now we hunt down those members of the Vulgar Militia that hang out in Dragon Barrow, otherwise known as the Death Hobbits. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do Vare. Temple Quarter. We head south. I believe. This way? Uh-huh. Oh, please don't crash. Please don't crash. There we go. Blood Flame Blade. Need to come back at a different time.
Oh, well done. Well, you best my congrat now for an audience.
Okay, it just tried to load in a lot of stuff at once. I think that Elden Ring might be on the verge of collapsing. Right, back to Temple Quarter we go, and... Now we talk to Vare again. South of Temple Quarter. Did I activate the Great Rune? No, I didn't. I have this nasty habit of forgetting things and doing other things that pique my interest. Peak ADHD gameplay here, where I just do what the vibes declare I must do. Yeah, I know I need to activate it. I know I need to put it on so that I would get extra bonuses and whatnot.
You've had your audience with the two fingers at the round table hold. What was your impression? Aha, your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most. Oh, I have a gift for you, something fit only for the wise. A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
Okay, just run. Okay. Welcome back. Yes, the human bite force is impressive. It used to be even more impressive. We could actually break bones with our jaws at one point. We just lost the main muscle that was in the middle of our foreheads that anchored the jaw, so that we could deliver those sorts of bite forces. The trade-off was because we no longer have that muscle on our foreheads pressing down on our frontal lobes, it caused our brains to grow in a unique way. So our diet changed, and the way our brains function changed. And it became a snowball effect, where each generation became smarter than the one that came before. We started making tools, we started communicating with each other. Yeah, science! It's very neat. I like nerding out about this sort of scientific facts that I kind of learn about. And the fact that that muscle that we used to have in the middle of our foreheads connected to a jaw muscle that also was slightly elongated forward. We actually had more space in our jaw that slowly shrunk as our jaws have shrunken down. The reason that we have wisdom teeth that are so improperly placed in such an improper angle so that they don't actually fit in our jaws that, you know, well, without causing major problems. The reason that we have those wisdom teeth is we used to have jaws that could accommodate those sizes, but we don't do that anymore because we no longer have those powerful jaws. We don't need them. So we just have a bunch of PAX genes that control our teeth and whether or not we actually get wisdom teeth that we don't actually need and can actually cause us harm. It was one of the leading causes of death in ancient times. Yeah, people have this sort of thing where we try to differentiate monkeys and apes. It is something that if you go through our evolutionary line, we are both apes, and we are also monkeys. And it is fun to sort of think about in that way. Because we did used to have tails. We came from the old world monkeys. It is. People who say that it's fine-tuned just haven't really studied the wiring. There are so many. There are redundancies upon redundancies in our biological system. We are not optimized at all. We don't actually need tails, quote-unquote, in terms of economics, in terms of evolutionary economics, because tails were used as a form of balance. The balance that the tail offered allowed us to, you know, run on all fours or climb trees and have relative balance. We walk on two legs, and we are great endurance hunters. We don't need those. So, that's why evolution has dictated we no longer get those. Precisely, Lore.
Be sure there's no reason tarnished was spurned by you. Your loyalty.
We are invading another person's world. And we're gonna get our butts handed to us. I can just tell. I just got... I got owned by mushrooms. That's funny. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Yeah, we're just going to be popping into someone else's world and see if we can take them on. Well, that kinda sucks. We just invaded another world, and then the person decided, oh, I'm gonna fight the area boss now. So I just got kicked back. Kick back, relax. We enjoy. I need to be clever about this. Both near and far. This is fun. Let's cancel it.
I wish to a night luminary so. For your normally this blood since the blood of anyone's
Eep. Oh, not that song again. I ain't doing that song again. Yay, we are at the 4 belfries. Bloop. Hop. Rematch time. Oh, thank you so very much. So, come up to the lab and see what I've got on the slab. I see you shiver with anticipation. But maybe the rain isn't really to blame, so I'll remove the cause, but not the symptom. Maybe later on I should add a little bit more to it. You feel me? Because it feels like I just kind of did it a little bit lackluster. Tim Curry does it better.
My lambkin. You've completed your final trial, and with this a knight. Now, this noble... Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us. You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin. Oh, another thing. A medal granted by the new Moguin dynasty, with the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog. But you mustn't use it just. The meeting must wait. Luminary Moog must...
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't use it yet. I think I can do it a little bit creepier than Vare. You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin. let's buy the bow. We don't even really need to, like, have proficiency with it. We just need... I just I just remembered. I just remembered something funny. I remembered, that one time when Tim Curry nearly cracked up during a line read that was just too perfect and hilarious. Going to escape to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space. Right, time to buy from Merchant Calais again, because we got runes. And because we've got runes, we get to share runes. And if we share runes with Calais, I feel better.
Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything? Wonderful. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg. I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another. Goodbye.
We need intelligence. And we need health. Yeah, just hearing the fact that David Tennant actually played a trans woman actually made me swoon over him so much harder. He is so happily married, and I have a partner too. Ah! Jinx is adorable. Thank you, Grey Wolf. Elden Ring is shockingly uncomplicated. First, find bird. Needs to be special bird. Hunt bird into extinction. Repeat. Welcome back. Hi, Jinx. Hi, Jinx. I guess you could say bird is the word. Okay, so while I'm here farming this bird for a little bit, are there any, like, lines that you want to hear me say as any particular character that I've done? Or as any idea that you have? I would be honored to see what you come up with. Irideth doing the Tim Curry line? The two are a little bit opposed. Irideth's a nervous soul, and she would be, like, full crimson blush at what Tim Curry was doing, but I'll try. I'll try. Okay, which Tim Curry line are we talking about? Are we talking about the one in which he's, like... Gosh, just sorry, which... Oh, Anticipation of the space one? Okay. I think that I'll do the space one because I think that I can play it straight. Which will just mean that it's so much funnier. What was the line again? Oh, yes. I'm going to the one place that has not been corrupted by capitalism. Space. But maybe the rain wasn't really to blame. So remove the cause. But not the symptom. I'm just a green mother from outer space and I'm bad. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too fears what he has created? Rescue at Midnight Castle? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Don't forget, we have a power of our own. Pick a line from a Marvel movie. I have a plan. Attack. Feed me, Seymour. Oh, Vampire Countess? What is a man but a miserable pile of secrets? Hecate doing the lemon rant from Portal 2. Alright, that one actually has me doing some thinking, because trying to remember the lemon rant off the top of my head without having played Portal 2 for the longest time. Dolores doing the lemon rant. Oh, Dolores doing the lemon rant. Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna have to really think about that one for a little bit, though. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Nix Garcia. We are Venom. I like that one. Huh. You know what? That got me thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day I thought I could give Dolores lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the wife who's going to burn your house down with the lemons. I'm going to get my maid drones to make combustible lemons that burn your house down. Yes, humans made lemons. Humans gave themselves lemons. And that was basically recounting and doing a slight riff off of the lemon rant off the top of my head after thinking about it for a little bit. Hecate doing the death's intro and Puss in Boots too. Oh, you're just giving me treats. You're just giving me treats at this point. Let me think about it a little bit. Well. If it isn't Puss in Boots himself. In the flesh. Hey, I don't normally do this, but could I get your autograph? Been following you for a long time. Sign right here. Everyone thinks that they're the one to defeat me, but no one's bested me yet. Slow, sloppy, sad. I just love the smell of fear. What's the matter? Lives flashing before your eyes. Pick it up. Pick it up. Choreadito. I'm glad you like that one. I did my best to stay faithful to both Hecate and as well as Death. Both are wolf characters. Vampire Queen doing the 9 lives are absurd. Oh, you're just giving me treats by this point. You will always live a life of fear. I do love the smell of fear. It's intoxicating. Sorry to crash the party with your previous lives, or as I prefer to call them, your previous deaths. I was there to witness all of them. Every frivolous death. And I'm not talking about metaphorically or rhetorically or poetically or in any other fancy way. I'm death, straight up, and I've come for you, Puss in Boots. You know, I'm not a cat person. I find the very idea of 9 lives absurd. And you didn't value any of them. And so I figured I might as well take this last one off your hands now. Shh, don't tell. Fine, run. Makes it all the more fun for me. My voice instantly just tried to go back to Hey Cutie like a good couple of times during that. Believe it or not, I was completely riffing on the deathline, so if there are any, like, inconsistencies with what I'm saying and what the actual lines are, that's probably why. Because my memory is not, like, the best. Lot of death lines. Get dunked in rocks. Irideth doing silver speech? Ooh. Alduin from Skyrim as Vampire Queen? Ooh. can't remember any Alduin lines, though.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Is it that to become? Be not, I would.
Any Coraline songs? Funny you should say that. I actually know, like, a little of, a couple. But it is only, like, a little. But the one I do know to completion is actually the, short one from the other Father song. Making up a song about Coraline. She's a peach, she's a doll, she's a pal of mine. She's as cute as a button in the eyes of everyone who ever laid their eyes on Coraline. When she comes around exploring, Mom and I will never ever make it boring. Our eyes will be on Coraline. Thank you so very much, Jinx. I got the nerd. Ranker call an ancient death ranker? I wonder where those are at. Sally, Alley, gently, 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 I wonder where I get Ranker Call and Ancient Death Ranker. Honestly, would be interesting just to see how far I can push my voice. Good night, Grey Wolf. Thanks for stopping by. I wonder if I can defeat Draconic Tree Sentinel with this. Oh, it's just golems with their great bows. I'm sure you don't have anything to worry about. I mean, I'm pretty sure that you've got ample vigor. The Draconic Tree Sentinel boss really just said, "Stop throwing rocks at me." What? Oh, you gotta put the video idea? Oh. Yeah. I just needed to have been smarter about when I chose to throw my rocks. Rocks. I guess you could say, this shit rocks. Yeah, when we said we will rock you, we weren't kidding around. We will rock you. Boom, boom, tch. We will rock you. Boom, boom, psh. Okay, actually, we need to do something else. What was that something else going to be? Ah, I remember what it is now. We go to the schoolhouse classroom. Are you freaking kidding me? On a whim. Are you kidding me? What? Game, you can't be serious. You can't be serious. You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't be serious. Okay, so those who don't know is the fact that the noble slender sword has such a low drop rate that it's comical. That's the rarest weapon drop in this game. And I landed it on a whim. On a whim. It's like, yeah, sure, I'm not gonna farm this weapon on stream. 5 hours later, I get it. 5 hours later. Not even hunting for this thing, I'm just doing my normal mage stuff. I'm just in shock. I'm just in shock. I had absolutely no idea that this guy could even drop the sword. I didn't know he could either. I didn't know he could drop it. And yet, he did. Okay, so for the people who either have just joined or who are like curious as to why I'm just standing here looking at a picture of this sword, that's the Noble Slender Sword. The drop chance on this sword is so low that it's comical. It's the lowest drop rate in the game, is what I'm being told. This sword is myth. It is myth. It is only dropped by these nobles whom you walk past because... Wow. I am going to take a look at it. Narrow blade carried by wandering nobles, made to be easy to wield. Daubed with gold from tip to tail, it should fetch a good sum. I also got the Warhawk's Talon on this run. These are 2 rare swords. I'm just gonna wield it because it's not often that this blade shows up. Oh, don't do it. Thank goodness you didn't do it again. If it had dropped 2, I would have just thrown up my hands and just ended the stream. I would have ended the stream out of concern that the game was just severely overbugged. How does that happen? A random coincidence. I was here to do something completely unrelated, and then my entire brain gets hijacked. Yeah, the game is doing its desperate measures to apologize. But why are you apologizing to me? You've bugged out on others in the past, or are you apologizing in similar ways to them too? Yeah, it is my lucky day. This is gonna go down as like a moment. It is gonna be a moment. I don't know if it's gonna be like a famous moment. It is just going to be a moment. I had absolutely no idea that that particular noble could drop that sword, but that it did on that one time that I swing on him. And I was so distracted, I didn't even do the cheese. I just decided I was gonna go for this guy. Well, strike while the iron's hot, I guess. I'm pretty sure that this is no longer, like, possible. But I want to give it a try anyways. The reason I say strike while the iron's hot and then immediately start doing this after it has notoriously been patched to have been made incredibly difficult is because I want to see if I can actually do it. A test of skill. Maybe we just have to get it at a proper angle. I can't land the jump all the time. I would probably have better luck just defeating the Godskin. Yes, and so am I. I stand there. Menacingly. Yeah, it's like, I might as well just try for the pots. And I just did a running jump. I did a running jump forward. I didn't even try the punch. Maybe if I delay it. Could that have an influence? Weird. Maybe. I grazed it. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Then I'm gonna jump off the bridge. I'm gonna try getting the guy. I cannot. I can't. I can't do it. I am not skilled enough. I possess no great measure of skill. Technically, I'm not supposed to be here. Run. Believe it or not, if I had more healing items, I think I might have been able to get him. And the only reason I didn't is just because, like, I didn't have, like, enough mana from when I was doling out magic damage against that thing. The noble? Something. I don't know. Gloam-eyed queen. What is a gloam? Right, I think we should bust out the sleeping pots. In order to do that, we need the crafting materials, and in order to get those, we need to be able to reach a grace. And in order to reach a grace, I have to do parkour. Sit tight. This will only be a moment. Hup. 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 Right. Gloam-eyed Queen's greatsword, which you can get in the game. Isn't it in Redragon's tower? I did that once before. I think I got it.
Someone might be interested in rescuing the great Cutiefox, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh,
Yep. I only have 3 Trina's lilies, which means I kind of have to go over here. before Malekith defeated her, and she was an Empyrean. Fascinating. Neat. Right, item crafting. How many pots we've got? Yeah, we've got about 3 pots. Do I dare? Are you going to... Unfortunately, dying to it in this way doesn't count. Right, I think that should do it for now. I think I have been streaming for far too long already. But still, this is lovely. So I think now would be a good time to thank my patrons. The wonderful people by whom it is possible that I am running this channel. All right. My stream is starting to crash. And, my goodness gracious. The webcam motion just crashed. Give me just a second. And it says front. Do. I can't believe it crashed. That's... that kinda is awkward. Right. Back and hopping. So yeah, a big thanks to Lynn Spencer, Robot Orange, Evil Shaggy, Grayson, Tiny Portal, Chloe, Barra the Space Witch, Ellipses, CM Fireflies, DJ Lex, Some Guy, Kestrel, Ghost 48, Joanna, Indigo, Swords Are Soft, Kai, Skyriz, Cheesy Serenity, Danny Bobani, Banana Bus Boat, Amy DC, John Prendergast, TGA, Beatrice Violet, Rochelle B. the Partly Normal Limited, Liliana Sacrovia, First Last, Volk Fern Frostbrook HD, Lantern Warrior, White Wolf Tengu, Breedable Vaporeon, Eden, Mick Shepard, Artemis Lake, Captain Aardvark 986, Archdemon Chrissy, Noah Collins, Zoe Valkyrie, Zendrika, L. Brown, Wadman 2003, Lily Adams, The Lombax, Archibald, Blue Goo, Alice, Kolek 92, Nova the Artist, Sugna 6, Bob Drew, Prophecy Fulfilled, Tara Bell, DFA Plays, Robot Waifu, and Blood Moth. And a big thanks to Chris O'Rourke. Just looking over my list here and seeing exactly who else is here and if there are any that I have missed. I'm pretty sure that there are a few that I have missed. Give me just 1 second, I'm searching through. Regardless, thank you so very much for assisting, for helping this channel, and for helping myself, because without you, this channel would not be what it is today. You have my gratitude. Thank you. And thank you so very much for helping me through these trying times. It really does mean a lot. But anyways, that's enough of me chattering you guys' ear off. Thank you so very much for stopping by, and I hope to catch you tomorrow, since there is going to be another stream tomorrow. Anyways, you stay safe out there. Make sure to drink some water and get some adequate rest. Bye.